Hey CGM, what's up? Hey Pablo. Hey Six Symbols. Hold on. I gotta put the wheel helper up. One sec. There. Wheels up. If you want to get better odds for Christmas Day.
Storm point. Need more time. Don't mind if I do.
Hey there, Nightwalker. Well, I can't stay long using data. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good day too.
Fury. Not ready. An easy trophy.
Hey there, Anthony. Yeah, the build's really broken, Glitter. It only got worse. If you guys see the game lag, don't worry, that's not the stream, that's not my computer. Like, that is this build tanking like $3,000 in hardware. And that'll probably happen like every time I kill a rare. Because of what this does. Oh, nice. Prism. There's not much I can do about that. Like, the computer's as strong as it can physically be. There's a path of exile at that point.
Don't mind if I do. Not yet.
That 10 ability, it's gotta be, yeah. They're saying odds because I play a couple different games on stream. My main game being Helldivers 2, and the way I pick teammates in Helldivers is by spinning a big wheel with everyone's name on it. I keep the wheel available whenever I'm streaming other games so that people can still come in and double their odds for the next stream. Yeah, they want to know what their chance of winning is. If you aren't already on the wheel, you need to do exclamation mark wheel. Here is like doubling your odds. Wheel is getting on the wheel. Then now. The hell exploded on the ground? I've been preferring doing trial runs lately over mapping. Find it more entertaining. Maps feel a little bit mindless sometimes. You know what I mean? I died. Like, I don't know. Maps are just like blast everything in one hit until something explodes on the ground and kills you that you couldn't see. I don't know. My bad. Just need to run away from every single corpse. Not enemy, just the corpse. What do I want to put this in? Oh, yeah. Look awesome with HDR. Can you imagine the explosions cranked? It's personally glad to see Helldivers making a comeback. Me too. Although they really had to knee jerk there. Whenever they pulled that Superstore move, that was almost bad. They got a lot of bad press for that. DOE arc throwing, pretty much. Thank you for the 10, Aranors. Appreciate the generosity, sir. It's kind of like Arc Thrower, except there's no cast time. I think I've been 63% towards level 90 3 different times today. And every time I've died to Chaos Explosion on the ground. Yeah, they salvaged it real fast. They were very on top of making that adjustment. I want to stay away from this guy. .5 second arc thrower. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the kill zone debacle was crazy. I was very surprised that happened. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to take a Warbond that was meant to be a collab and split it into a cash up for $40 worth of super credits, but they should probably be looking for a job about now. That was not a good play. No one in their right mind would think that was a good idea to try and do that to the player base that, like, literally overthrew Sony. You think the player base is gonna let you overcharge them for the gear that you've been selling them for, like, 9 months straight? Just out of the blue?
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but
That would have been
now
wild.
you are super equal.
Quad one, thank you for the 10 months, man. How you doing today, Flawed one? Yeah, sorry we missed 2 streams through the week last week. It was just like, there was so much to do. Just so much to do. And they just didn't stop either. It was just non-stop Helldivers releases. Here's the Illuminate. Here's a Warbond. Here's another Warbond. Here's a car. I still have to do something with the car, although the jousting short was really fun.
Don't mind if I do.
Doing great. Was dicing with Big Bro today. He's level 21, still learning, which is really fun. Oh, nice. Diving. You meant to say diving. I was like, I don't know why you're dicking your brother. I'm trying to parse what you meant to say. I do like on-die effects in PoE too. They're much more fair than they were in the first game, that's for sure. I still believe it went better as a Warbond. Yeah, no, like, you could have just made it a Warbond and made it 2K instead of 1K, and everyone would have been like, yeah, I mean, that's a little bit expensive, but, like, you know, it's not like it's ever been unrealistic to charge 2K for a Warbond. They totally could if they want. I don't think anyone would be too upset with it. 2K's fine. It's just the fact that they were going to split it up into a superstore and charge 4K. That was insane. That's like the line. You want to charge double for a collab? Okay, yeah, that's chill. I'm okay with that. I can make peace with that, but like 4 times? What is wrong with you? Like, we couldn't let them get away with that. This guy's got tangibility, doesn't he? Yep. Tangibility, the bane of my existence. It was a great week for Erevan content. Oh, it was. It was a crazy week for content. Which is also why I'm kind of griefing myself by not playing Helldivers right now on stream. I'm sure a lot of folks would like me to just play Helldivers, but I have been rocking the PoE grind off stream all weekend, and I've been having a really good time. Gotten very far. A lot of really good progress made since the last time we streamed it. Hopefully dropping a new build video tomorrow on this build, because it is just so broken and cheap. It's like really cheap to run this. A lot of the like really meta strong builds right now are just like so many divine orbs to get online, but this one, like, you can be completely online for you only have 1 expensive unique. It's about 5 divs. And then the rest of your kit is like pretty easy to come by. I'd say the thing that's the most expensive about it, besides the 1 unique, is like probably your bow. It's pretty expensive to get a good dual string, unless you craft it yourself. But like, otherwise, it's pretty cheap build to run. Definitely nothing like Stormweaver builds. Jousting short was amazing. We were super proud of the jousting short. Have you tried Deadlock? I don't like Deadlock. I definitely don't have any interest in learning a new MOBA, to be honest with you. I've learned enough MOBAs. I can play Dota 2. I can play League of Legends. I don't want to learn a 3rd MOBA. That's how I feel about Deadlock. Then I feel like if you call your game a shooter, there's nothing more disappointing than a shooter where like you can mag dump people in the head and they don't die. It just doesn't feel like a shooter at that point. The shooting mechanics just feel so secondary to me. Like, not to say you can't do RPG shooters well, because you totally can. It's just, yeah. I'm sure you get what I mean. Element threshold. I don't think element threshold matters. I'm pretty sure I have too much cock chance for it to matter. Have you messed around with any other builds, or have you just been sticking with this one? I've just been sticking with this one. I haven't had like as much time to play the game as like a lot of other streamers that just main the game straight up. So I've been kind of always catching up. But now this character actually makes a lot of currency, so I could afford to just like build up some other characters and try some new stuff. And I probably will after I finish. I'm gonna do one more build guide video on this build for endgame, like basically early mapping to endgame mapping level building. And then after I do that, I will probably do like one more ultra endgame juice fully set up version of the build. And at that point it'll just be like, yeah, we'll go play some other characters. Because we'll have basically documented all there is to document with this one. And also gotten filthy rich in the process, so might as well play some other builds, make some content with other builds. First MOBA, find it very fun in the meantime. Yeah, I could totally understand that. If it's like your first MOBA, makes a lot of sense that you would enjoy it. I'm just kind of old in that regard. Like I've learned so many different MOBAs, just disinterested in learning more. They take so long to get the hang of, learn all the characters, learn all the items, learn all the synergies. It's a huge time investment on its own just to get good at it. Both Blessing and Icarus, I have to look at every single game I play through the lens of like a content creator. Like, is this something I'm doing in my free time, or is this something that I'm doing and I'm gonna make content on? And depending on the answer to that, it determines how much time I can actually afford to put into it. You're late. Just a little bit, Shy Guy. Whole thing was Battle Pass without FOMO. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing with Warbond was so that there wouldn't be FOMO, and then you put it in a rotating cash shop, and people don't know when that stuff's going to be back. It's not like they're told when that stuff's going to return in-game or anything. You can figure out when stuff will come back in the Superstore, but like that's not common knowledge for people. Alright, this guy's annoying. That has to be tangibility. That thing should be dead.
Take this.
Have you played Marvel Rivals? I played Marvel Rivals whenever it was still in beta. I'm actually technically a content creator for Marvel Rivals, but I've never made content on it. I only streamed it once. I mean, it's a pretty good game. It's just I don't really like hero shooters too much. So, if I was going to play a hero shooter, though, I would play Marvel Rivals. That is my hero shooter of choice. I do like it. It's just I find hero shooters in general kind of just like mindless fun. Unless you're willing to do like ranked grind, and I'm not. I don't want to put that kind of time into it. At first I was like, why am I not getting shock procs? Oh yeah, this map has like 97%. additional ailment resistance from the mobs. Even then, we're still getting a lot of shocks, so it doesn't really matter that much. Just caught me off guard the way that thing was walking me off. We also solved the issue this build had. It was really the expensive part of the build, but now we have infinite mana. If you've been watching, I haven't like pressed my mana flask a single time. And that's because we've just unlocked infinite power.
I shall overcome.
Infinite spam.
Need more time.
And infinite healing, for that matter. Sometimes I panic and still hit life flask, but I don't need to. Pretty much anything less than a one-shot isn't going to kill me. Do I have a favorite faction to fight in Helldivers 2? Still automatons. Absolutely still automatons. I think the Illuminates could be my favorite in the future, but not right now. They need to add more of their units into the game. I find them a little bit boring as they are right now. Just not enough enemy unit variety yet. It feels like you're playing a difficulty 3 mission with difficulty 10 spawns whenever you play a difficulty 10 against them. Conceptually, the Illuminates are my favorite. And Illuminates were my favorite in the first game. It sounds perfectly balanced. It's something all right.
Yes.
I wouldn't say balanced is the word I would use, personally. Oh, this is a fun one. This one has too much text for me to want to read it. That's how you know it's a fun map. I should probably use a bad map for this. This one's not so good. I haven't been doing too much mapping lately. I did a lot of trials over the weekend. I really like playing trials.
Fury.
Helps that evasion builds are really good against the honor system. The mob farming looks pretty satisfying. It's pretty crazy. I mean, the bossing is honestly even crazier than the mobbing. The bossing is completely insane. I've just kind of fallen behind on my mapping. I want to start investing some time into maps again. Get to pinnacle fights. Because I feel like if I'm going to do an endgame video of this build, I need to be killing all the pinnacle bosses with it. Otherwise, it's going to feel really disingenuous. It's kind of like how I didn't make an update on the last video until now, where like we're post 4th Ascendancy. The only thing left in the game to do is pinnacles. Era, here to just say hi. Hope you're having fun. I'll see you when you're back streaming for Democracy. Later, good times. Thanks for stopping by. Lightning is stored in the balls. True. It is. Will I see some bossing in this stream? Sure. We can blast through... We can blast through a coin. Pretty much how I've been making my money is doing coins. Trial of suck my balls. Boy.
You bring another shame. What I've gotten myself into here.
This is a pretty good boss fight at the end.
Charge arrow.
Trial of Ligma. I call this place Sweden because it's like a roguelike. And Sweden makes all of the most painful roguelikes in the world. Like, if it's absolutely agonizing to play and it's a roguelike, it was made in Sweden. By Swedish developers. It's their favorite thing. Great speedrunning. Good runs of this, I finish in about 15-20 minutes. Just kind of depends on the floors I get. The cape's like twice as long as you are tall. I love my cape. I've said this a couple times, but can we talk about how criminal it is that I can cape spin in Path of Exile 2, but I can't cape spin in Helldivers 2?
Magnificence.
Fair and balanced.
Relish your mortality.
Oh yeah, did I press? That's awkward. Come on, computer, I believe in you. Nice. We can record while we stream. In case something cool happens. No cape spin, my immersion is shattered. Yeah, I know, right? Like in Helldivers 1, that was the best part about the game, was cape spin.
Now this will come in handy.
Oops.
A great challenge overcome.
Helldivers 2 does need cape spin. That's what I'm saying.
I would give anything for a sip.
What are you guys' plans for the holidays? Doing anything fun? I'm gonna be out of the house for just a couple hours, but I'm planning on streaming still. You playing Helldivers? But if I do decide to stream Helldivers and not Path of Exile, then I'm definitely not going to wipe the wheel on Christmas. That would just be messed up. Like, oh, you didn't come see my stream on Christmas Day? How dare you? Your odds are wiped. Like, I'm not doing it. That would be kind of cringe.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Biggest reason why it might end up being a Path stream. Hey there, Sunstreaker.
Quick and lethal.
Good riddance.
What up?
I would give anything for a sip.
Another hourglass trial. Getting 50% water this whole trial is a little shitty, but we should still get enough for everything we need or want. Don't really need anything. Hairfoot is like the only one that really matters, and that's only if I'm like carrying other people through.
Take this.
Oh, this one didn't spawn.
That was close.
Oh, that's true. They could give Cape Spin emote for Helldivers 2. That would make sense.
The foe ahead
For them to
is
do that.
formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. Succeed.
That was the first boss, by the way.
I shall aid you.
Oh, nice. Hairfoot.
Fight with intent.
That was important.
We will succeed.
That one. I blinked. Do it again. We'll do it several more times. Build should be called the zapping clapping. Cannot restore honor. Do that one. Don't need honor.
Charged arrow. Too slow.
A great challenge overcome.
God of Thunder. Now that is an appropriate name. I could do this, but I don't know what comes next. There's also no reason to do it.
endurance. A moment of respite.
Binding chains. That's fine. These are fine. If we're not getting hit, we don't get binding chains anyway.
A great
Don't mind if I do.
challenge overcome.
Back from Cairo appointment. Nice. Hope you're feeling better. Thunderclapped. Thunderclap, that's a good one. Dummy electric and the thunderclapping of my bow is alerting the guards. What the hell?
The ritual has been disrupted.
That one's fine. Want the boon. Ow.
Fury.
Surprised he didn't
Ritual has
die.
been disrupted.
Guess is what's your favorite class so far? Ranger. Definitely Jedi Ranger. Whenever it comes out, I'm looking forward to trying Shadow and playing some Templar builds.
Quick and lethal.
Those will be like the 3 classes that I mainly play builds around.
Impressive endurance.
But for a league starter, I'm probably always going to play Ball Lightning Ranger, unless it's like turbo nerfed for some reason. But like, I don't think this build is getting nerfed anytime soon. There's several other things that are first in line compared to this.
Move quickly.
You ever just hit a motherfucker so hard he T-poses?
That was an impressive display.
Is it wise to assume you won't be streaming on Wednesday? I'll be streaming on Wednesday. It's just, it's a matter of, is it going to be Helldivers or is it going to be Path? It might just be Chill Path stream. Or I might do Helldivers, but if I do Helldivers, I'm going to need to figure out a way to not wipe the wheel. Because I don't want to wipe the wheel on a holiday. Because there's, like, very little chance that anyone would, like... Not a lot of people are going to show up for that, I would imagine. Nor would I want them to. So. We might just do, like, Chill Path stream.
Greetings.
Get the vial. We don't have much money this run. Make a copy of the wheel and set it to not delete. That's a good idea, yeah. I could just save the list. Do you need to aim your mouse at the enemy, or is this an auto-aim game? I have to aim my mouse. I'm playing WASD So I'm moving with WASD, and then the skills are firing in the direction that you see my mouse pointed at. And some abilities are like where my lightning rods fall is based on where my mouse is centered on the screen. Like, lightning arrow will fire in the direction of my mouse. Lightning rod will fire directly where my cursor is. So there's quite a lot of aiming going on constantly. Trying to get a Frost Ranger working. That'll probably be a little bit tough to gear endgame because right now freeze is super broken.
Too slow.
So like every single build in the game is going for freeze and cast on freeze. And also just because there's a lack of support gems in the game.
Swift
So there's like not a lot
magnificence.
of options to go different directions other
Don't mind if I
than
do.
starting to branch into freeze.
An oasis in the desert.
Basically what I'm saying is it's 100% going to be a good build. It's just probably going to be expensive.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
Hey, Jaguar. Thanks for the prime. 2 months, man. No! Alright, I'm just bad. The movement speed really throws me off how far I roll. The enemies need arc resistant armor. What if I told you that I penetrate 100% of lightning resistance? So it doesn't matter. This build has 100% lightning pen. They could be a lightning god for all I care. They'll still take true damage from me. Question: do you make it? Oh, you make it look easy. I have been playing for quite a while. Well, not that long. I don't know. I played Path 1. I played Diablo 4. In Affliction, gain a random minor affliction. That is completely unplayable. This is completely unplayable, so we go this way. It doesn't matter if they deal 30% more damage.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury.
correct way. 100% Ben. Simply kill them before they can hit you. Easy. Should have had democracy. Yeah, they need democracy protects. That's what they need. But they're not democratic. They're monsters, so they wouldn't be protected. I'm not really that squishy either, to be honest. It may seem like I am because I only have 2,300 life, but in reality, the 2,300 life goes pretty far.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Just because we're operating with an 86% chance to evade any non-slam attack. Any non-slam, non-AoE. Boss fights, it goes up to 90% if I turn on Wind Dancer.
Too weak, too slow.
Does my heart good to see that lightning arrow is as broken as ever?
I shall aid you.
Pretty much.
We
Oh,
will
all seeing
succeed.
eye was available, but I'm broke.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I can't find a job. Let me work for you? Not really. I wouldn't say I'm hiring at the moment.
Scorpion sting.
Take this!
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense.
So yeah, that was the
more
third
being
Ascendancy
without
boss.
you. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
I'm not gonna open a mysterious here. That could be grief.
Greetings.
Can I buy something? Nope.
Fight, we will
That could be helpful though, considering my sacred water is nerfed. But we are on last act, so the odds of me getting to shop for anything significant are getting lower and lower and lower. Let's see. Yep. All right. On to the last floor. Sweet Liberty, that's broken. Wait until you see the last boss. Fond Memories Lightning Sorcerer's my favorite build in D3. Needs to be higher. I can get it to 90. Like I said, I can get 90% evasion. That's max though for me. Let's do 50% honor restored. Then we'll probably just lose water per room because it doesn't matter. Probably not going to get to buy anything else significant. I got the Hairfoot. That's really all I cared about. Extra damage is cool, but not necessary anymore.
Impressive endurance.
Tell me anything and said if it isn't 100%, it's 50%. I don't know. We dodge pretty often. What is your cast on shock setup? My cast on shock setup is Ball Lightning, Impetus, energy retention, deceleration. Yeah, I don't care about the water anymore. Yeah, XCOM, that's the game that taught me that. It's like so old now. I doubt there's any remnants of it, but I actually did play Long War, XCOM 2 Long War on stream. Different Twitch account though. It was really a long time ago. I love Long War though. That was such a good mod. Did all of XCOM 2 Long War on Iron Man. What made it super fun was naming all of the characters after viewers too. That was such a vibe. Get another key. I liked XCOM 2 better. XCOM 2 was not only a better game in my opinion, but also had like way better mods. I played both though. It's like kind of hard to fully zoom this while reading chat, not gonna lie. It's not even like the chat's moving particularly fast. It's just, I don't know, I find it a lot more challenging than expected. Trying to get a cast on shock Sork with lightning conduit going, the damage is silly and need to work out some defensives, and I don't really like ES that much. Yeah, that seems to be like the really difficult part for a lot of sorceress players that go for lightning, is like the survivability isn't great. Need a lot of energy shield to feel survivable. Defensively, I definitely prefer evasion and max life above all else for staying alive. But I think it's just preference.
That was close.
I don't like these rooms because the rares are always super spread out. I usually have to play the full room. Curious if you're using cast on shock trigger all that damage. So my build, the way my build works is I'm not doing any damage with the Orb of Storms or the cast on shock. Like this does 2 to 37 lightning damage. I'm not doing any damage with it, but it's triggering my lightning rods over and over. And the lightning rods, there's 20 of them at any given time. So like you can put out 20 lightning rods at a time. So 4 casts of lightning rods gets me up to 20. And each one of them is dealing the tooltip damage every time they proc. Each lightning rod can proc up to 15 times before they disappear. And then like the cast on shock ball lightning and the Orb of Storms is just like instantly melting through those 15 charges on all of the lightning rods constantly, dealing absurd amounts of damage. So the damage isn't exactly coming from cast on shock. It's more so enabling the damage from lightning rod. Which is great, because if they were to nerf cast on chalk again,
Barely broke
or
a
try
sweat.
to, this build would still be good.
In my sights.
It just probably wouldn't be as broken for bossing.
Now this will come in handy.
A great challenge overcome.
Like, really good example, I threw out 15 lightning rods there. There's only 5 left. So we procced through all 15 of the charges on almost all of those lightning rods in the blink of an eye.
An oasis in the desert.
Spark, triggering lightning conduit. US, and trying it as Deadeye. I think playing around Lightning Arrow. Or not Lightning Arrow, playing around Lightning Rod is like probably the most budget friendly lightning build in the game at the moment, or it feels like it. It doesn't take a whole lot of investment to get this working. I think the only thing, there's like 1 6-div unique investment that has to happen for pinnacles, but before that, it's not needed for anything else.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
I think it's still like comparatively pretty cheap compared to a lot of builds.
Swift magnificence.
Sparking a bowl. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Anthony. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jaguar. Mr. Irvin, do you think my Stratagem Hero manifesto would be a good idea to submit for a personally chosen essay topic assignment in one of my classes? Yes, absolutely. Outriders is my 7th most played game on Steam right now. It is 24 hours away from 6 currently, which is pretty impressive in my opinion. I'm actually not sure where Helldivers falls for me. I think Helldivers on my account is like maybe 3rd to 5th, something around there. I haven't spent anything really on this since my first character. Kind of impressed how far I got. That's it. Have you been using a build guide at all or anything? Or are you just winging it?
Impressive endurance.
Nowhere to
Number 1
run.
this year, 23%. Okay. Completely winging it. That is dope. Same Z's. Alright, boss fight.
This battle is our sacred.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
You won't get the better of me, Finn.
There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Damn,
These
didn't kill him.
sands of time wait for no one. You may have this only end. The sands till
Okay.
My victory is without doubt.
So yeah, that's the 4th Ascendancy boss. Poor boss got the electric chair treatment.
Greetings.
So yeah, like I said, it's
May
pretty good
that
at bossing.
serve you.
Pretty good boss killer. Burden of Leadership isn't a good relic, unfortunately. This is a really respectable way to make some cash, though. If you can beat this consistently, beat all the trials consistently. He's got one of his relics he drops is worth 3 divs right now. That's kind of how I ended up affording my unique. Was I just ran this until I got lucky and I got a couple relic drops, sold them off for 6 divs, bought my unique, and yeah, gaming now. Did that last night. Typically, like, a run is somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes. Wow, all of these chests are really bad. That's crazy. This is, like, the worst arrangement I've ever seen. I guess we're just doing gold mystery.
Don't mind if I do.
Take the superior. That's insane how bad these are. I actually didn't mean to open that. I meant to open the large relic. Oh, I should have done Arcanist. Damn. I didn't see the Arcanist. The loot you can get from this is also pretty solid. You can get, they're not cluster jewels. I forget what they're called, but you can get cluster jewel thingies from here. I honest to God forget what they're called. Gotten like 4 of those so far. Yeah, they're not cluster jewels. They're like they're those jewels that you put in and then they enhance the effects of all of your nodes around it. I haven't gotten a good one yet though. All right. Yeah, this was a pretty trash run, all things considered. Oh well. Yeah, timeless jewels. You can get timeless jewels from here. They have their own crate. Oh, this is potentially a good one. Nope. Also nope. I got one more bronze key, I guess. Able to come up with builds like this? I mean, I spent a lot of time on it. Enjoy the rest of your stream, dude. I'm off to bed. Later, Gandy. What's my favorite Will Ferrell movie? But isn't... Hold on. Will Ferrell? I don't know. All of his movies just blend together for me. They all just... I don't know. He's just Will Ferrell. Messing around. You're welcome. I probably liked Elf the first time I saw it. But, definitely not the 80th time. You know? Do I have any favorite Christmas movies? No, I'm kind of just jaded. I don't like any Christmas movies anymore because I've seen them all so many times. I hear her start singing in November, and I'm just like, please turn off all forms of media around me for the next 2 months. Okay, back to maps. Do I have a good one to do? Oh, right, we have to put something in the tower. Do I have a breach tablet? No. Sad. I got a ritual tablet, but no breach. We'll do this one. This one's spicy. That's plus 2 levels, right? Yeah. Plus 2 levels, level 15, so level 17 map. Bill Murray's Scrooge movie? I think I did, yeah. What quiver is that? I think it's called Visceral, right? Visceral quiver? Yeah, Visceral quiver. This is my quiver. Made this chess piece today, super happy with it. I know it seems like the resistances are scuffed, but I was already maxed on resistances without it. Without the cold res even on it. It could have 0 resistances for all I care. But the 1900 evasion, the 170 max life, and actually the dexterity were super important. I'm like sort of shopping for a replacement for my bow, but it's still okay. It's got 2 dead lines, but it's got like pretty decent damage regardless. This could be so much better, but like I was saying earlier, dual strings are really expensive. Like good dual strings are expensive. Pretty much have to craft them yourself or you're gonna get ripped off. It's a lot of evasion. I'm a very dodgy boy. Oh yeah, I need to... Hold on. We were killing that guy. I turned off my Herald of Thunder. So yeah, level 17 map. Pretty saucy. Oh, level 17 map with elemental weakness too. It's not necessarily that dual string is the best bow per se. It's just it has an implicit for an extra arrow.
That's quite nice.
And the difference between me firing 4 arrows at a time with my lightning rod and firing 5 arrows at a time is pretty massive for DPS and burst damage. So I'm not willing to ever give up the extra arrow on my bow. And I could roll it onto a different bow, but yeah, basically any good dual string for that reason, or any bow with fires an extra arrow, is just hella expensive by default. Firing 6 arrows at a time with lightning rod wouldn't really do much for me, but technically you can also roll your dual string to have extra arrow as well. So it's just the implicit is extra arrow, plus it has a roll on it for extra arrow. And the extra arrow at a high level base can actually roll 2 extra arrows too. And at that point you're just being silly. At that point you're firing 7 arrows at a time with lightning rod. It's kind of excessive. If I could do that, if I could fire 7 arrows at a time, that would actually be worth it. But 6 arrows isn't worth it. But a bow like that is probably like 50 divs or some shit. Or more. Probably more. Especially this early on. I used the Chaos Bow for like 2 days instead of going back to the dual string. Chaos Bow, I think, is like only even usable for poison arrow boys, right? Otherwise, you just kind of grief your damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like every good ranger build right now is just people want dual string or want bonus arrow. Really driving up the competition for good ones. Could be worse though. It could be a sorcerer. The price for energy shield percent jewels should be illegal.
Don't mind if I do.
I should actually be checking out the bases that drop here. This is definitely high enough level content that the bases could be useful. I get the level here. How we doing? Not even that much per hour. It's getting tough to gain XP. Build's kinda done though. Like, I can get a bit stronger with 10 more passive points, 11 more passive points, but not that much. Frost arrow split 3 ways, each one splitting to 5 shards is pretty good. I've only seen one like straight up frost arrow build. What I see a lot more than actual frost arrow is people playing lightning arrow, but then converting the damage to cold. The free stuff. I don't really get that build either. Like the lightning arrow switching damage to freeze. Like instead of doing multiple elements, you could just go all in on lightning damage and make them dead. You don't need to CC anything or shatter anything if they just die. Case in point. I've seen a lot of builds really overthinking things like that lately. Like they'll go out of their way to cause shatters and like explosions with Herald of Ash. And none of it really makes any sense because none of that's actually doing that much damage because your whole build is like revolving around lightning damage. And it's not like you can stack pen for all 3 elements or anything. I definitely feel like, especially long term, so like into the future, whenever there are more support gems added to the game, single element builds are just going to be strictly better. I think the only reason builds like that are even being played is because of a lack of support gems to use otherwise.
My sons begged me to keep you as their new
Yeah, just shock them and double up on damage.
I think I should have the first taste.
You could challenge me now.
That's hot. Triple tier 15 Waystone drop. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, like, why would I even want to freeze her when I can just electrocute her and kill her like that? And when they don't just die, they do just die. Like, that was a level 17 map boss. She got completely shitted upon. And my gear could be so much better too. Like, I'm nowhere near peak. I think it's good to... So, like, if you're trying to push maps that are above your pay grade for what your gear's at, I think it's a good idea to crutch on, like, additional CC elements. Like, for a really good example, if you're doing a lightning build, and you're struggling with mobs in high-level maps, but you don't want to... You want to ego the high-level maps, even though you shouldn't really be doing them. Throwing on Kitoko's gloves, which are like a 1x unique, can really help with that, because it just makes it so all of your lightning damage will electrocute, which is hard CC. So if your damage just isn't there for mob packs yet, or like you struggle with magic packs or struggle with rares, then throwing on Kitoko's for some CC can be the difference maker. The only thing that sucks about Kitoko's is like it fucks up your damage pretty bad because you don't have any damage on your gloves then, and also you're giving up attack speed from the glove passive itself, the penalty. But yeah, if our damage is already scuffed, right, you might as well be doing something to make it so you can make it through the fights in that regard. Wow, shocking. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, right, I do have a skill point available, though. We might do something... I do something fun with that. I think I want probably essence. Extra essence during map boss makes sense. And I need you to refund my passives. This is where my comfort points have been. Whenever I don't want to think about where I'm spending my points, I just throw them into these 2% move speed nodes until I'm ready to make a decision. Skill gem that gives lightning damage, the ability? Yes, there actually is. So...
Shift in my training can't hurt.
There is... I have one. I was experimenting with this several times. So, electrocute. Supported skill cannot inflict shock. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution buildup. So this is actually a pretty decent option for my build if you don't have the mana economy to deal with cast on shock. Because this completely ruins your ability to abuse cast on shock. But this gives you mob CC. So you can throw this on your lightning rods and you won't be shocking with lightning rod anymore. You'll still shock with lightning arrow anyway. But your lightning rods will be like insta-perma CCing all of the mobs, all of the magics, all of the rares. And you'll only really have a significant damage drop-off from not using cast on shock against rares and against bosses. Use electrocute on your COS setup, lightning conduit, that makes sense. There isn't like a great use case for me to use it. I don't think I lose as much as... Yeah, Kitoko's is better for sorcerers than it is for lightning arrow. Dead eyes. We like lose out really bad using Kitoko's. Because those aren't even... I mean, they're not even evasion gloves. They're like energy shield gloves. All of the stats are so scuffed on those things for us. But like, it's an option just to get by. Kind of like how throwing on electrocute is an option to get by for us too. Because the weird thing about going for electrocute with this character is like you can electrocute with your lightning rods, and that's great CC. It's not really worth throwing on anything else because at that point you're probably trying to CC a single target. And if we want to CC a single target, we can just actually hard cast an electrocuting arrow, like I did to that boss. Neural overload. So the way neural overload works is if you socket it onto a skill that is causing electrocution buildup. So they work together in that respect. But also if the skill can just cause electrocution for some other reason, like for example, you've electrocuting arrowed something, and then say I had a neural
All Super Earth
overload
citizens are equal,
on
but
my
now
lightning
you
rod.
are super equal.
So if I have neural overload on lightning rod, and I've electrocuted something with electrocuting arrow, as soon as they reach the primed level, so against a boss, once they reach 80% electrocution, if they get hit by a skill with neural overload on it, they're electrocuted. So it reduces the amount of buildup you need by 20% against uniques, 30% against rares, 40% against everyone, against magic, and you only need to get to 40% in order to electrocute normal mobs if you have neural overload. So if you do neural overload plus electrocute together, it's like way faster CC on normals. But it doesn't make that big of a difference against bosses since you're only cutting 20% off. Also, Sniper's Legacy, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the continued support and hanging out. So, okay, I got 3 points here. I think I'm ready to make a little bit of an investment here. How much is this gem doing? I don't think it's doing that much. I think I can give this up. That's what? 1600 tooltip. It's actually a really good gem. We'll investigate it, but I'm going to give it up for now.
Yes.
I'll throw that back in there.
Winds change direction.
I think I lost damage a little bit, maybe? Yeah, I went down a little bit from doing that. That was a really good jewel. Maybe I can switch out one of my other jewels. Yeah. Now we're better off. This is a decent jewel, but it's not amazing. Cool. I also don't think lucky is reflected in the tooltip. Thanks for the tips. I got a bounce. It's super nice to see you doing PoE content. Thanks for hanging out, Jonathan. Have yourself a good holiday week. I'm going to re-roll a Fizz Blood Witch like me. It just doesn't have the tools in the game yet to really do much. Oh, I think I'm going to re-roll a Fizz Blood Witch like me. Just doesn't have the tools in the game yet to really do much. Yeah, Blood Witch is a really hard one to get rolling, especially if it's your first character. I've seen like 3 of my friends now roll off of Blood Witch. Only one stuck with it, and only recently got their 4th Ascendancy, and I'm not even sure if that like really made a difference for them or not. I think you should make a guidebook in community. I'm still trying to figure out everything. Like a guidebook for Path of Exile? I don't think I'm really the guy for that. There's a lot of people that have written all kinds of good guides for Path of Exile. But I think I need to just stick in my wheelhouse what I know, which is this build at the moment. And maybe if I can find some time in between Helldivers releasing like every single piece of content known to man in the span of a week, then I'll find some time to do more PoE content than that. Because I really, really want to. I want to make lots of PoE content. But Helldivers kind of comes first at the moment. Ow. Yeah, there's like I was starting to just get some momentum making path content, and then Helldivers dropped like content after content after content after content and completely threw me off and pulled me away. The very instant I started to get some traction making path content. Not that I shouldn't be grateful. I mean, it's been like my best month on YouTube ever. Like my most successful month ever has been this month already. It's not even over yet. Just because of the content drop spam. But yeah, it's been really hard for me to branch out the way I had planned and make path content alongside the Helldiver stuff. Just haven't been able to have the time for both. Even with a lot of help from my editor as well. He's been putting a lot of work in, but it's still been really rough for me to find time for path.
What luck? Storming arrow.
That was a really crazy pull. Hellpod missile silo win. That's not out yet, right? No. Yeah, they finally locked in with the content. I don't know. I enjoy playing Witch. The zap zap thing is fascinating. Commanding skeletons. Like, fuck you. Which is cool. Which is hard, though. Well, which is hard if you don't play Infernalist. But I guess Infernalist also did catch a nerf bat recently. I don't think it was a bad one, though. It was just like Arsonists are way overtuned compared to the other summons. So now there's actually a reason to use something other than Arsonist spam. There's nothing but Arsonist and SRS. I want it, though. Yeah. I was thinking I might do a leaks video, because that would actually be, like, pretty easy to cover real quick. I was going to include the Killzone stuff in the leaks video, but then they were like, hey, it's just released now. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do Killzone Part 2 as a leaks video. Nope, released. Released right now. Go to hell. And it's like, well, damn, now I can't just make a leaks video. I gotta, like, actually cover the gear and talk about it properly. God damn it. This is gonna be the only way I ever die, is just shit exploding on the floor. It's so annoying. We're rolling a bow. I'm tilted. It's bricked. Wait. It's pretty bricked. Yeah, it's bricked. Dead to me. We're rolling the shitty ring. Bricked. Dead to me. I don't even know why I have that. Alright, inventory sorted. Do this. Yo, how's it going, rival? Thank you for the 5. Nice to see you. Hey, Arrival, didn't I, it was you I promised an Ascendancy, right? On, Phases stream? Am I remembering right? Do you still need it? If so? You mentioned you might, but I'm not holding you to it. We can blow it off. Not blow it off. We can blow it up real quick. Give me a second. Let me get a coin from my coin stash. This looks like a fun game. Tell me more. I mean, it's an ARPG. If your reaction to seeing this is not, oh my god, that's way too much for me, it's instead, wow, that looks really fascinating and fun, and I really want to understand how that works, then this is a good game for you. And that's pretty much where it either starts or ends entirely for someone's Path of Exile career. I think that's a pain for you to add me, if I recall from Helldivers. Wait, is it? I mean, it's crossplay, right? Like, if I just add you on... If I just add your name, then you'll just be on my friends list now. Is there crossplay or no? Because that is important. Is that just skill points? Yeah. It's passives. Every time you level up, you get a point to spend here. And depending on your class, you start at one of these positions. I really like it, but that's because Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. Rival HC. Wait, are you playing hardcore? Are you playing hardcore? Because then we definitely won't be able to play together. It says you don't exist. So that's not a good start. Was that your character name? You were and you died. Oh, I see. Just play melee, you'd instantly lose your enthusiasm. I transitioned to SE and kept with the same character. Okay, I see. Yeah, it just says you don't exist. I'm confused. Oh yeah, I got a deposit from my banker. These are my rings, right? Yeah, these are my rings. This looks bricked. Very, very bricked. Try that? Okay, 1 second. Friends. Rival, wait. X rival 11X. Nope, doesn't exist. Lightning arrows. That is the core skill of my build. It's a very combo centric build though. We got a lot going on.
I'm out of mana.
Doing a lot of different things. That's weird, I can't add you. Is it something like, because you were a hardcore character, I can never interact with you? But I feel like once you get booted to softcore, it should let you join other softcore players, right? Like, surely it doesn't lock you out of that. That would be stupid. Has Phase Shifter ever been able to add you? Maybe we'll try to figure that out another time, and I'll just like go back to trying to blast some maps. Which one's like... This one's real spicy. It's okay. I think there's one more area of a naming code going to the PoE site. Okay, that could be
All
it.
Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Thank you for the 8 months, Snake. Their numbers in their username, you'll need to get them added successfully. Okay. Alright, I will try that. Rival 11 hashtag 5685. You don't exist. Unfortunately, numbers in a character's username show up as underscores. How to add friends crossplay Path of Exile 2. To add friends crossplay in Path of Exile 2, open the social menu, navigate to the friends tab, type in your friend's character name, including any number or hashtag that follows their name in the friend invite box to send them a friend request. All right, well, I'm not doing anything wrong, it seems. Can you help me with a boss? Sure, what boss? Oh wait, what if I do this? No, it doesn't exist. Yeah, sure, Ghidra. I can help you with a boss. Just like add me, I guess. Character name is Aravina. Doriani. Sure. Yeah, just add me to a party. It could be something to do with hardcore death. I did have a friend that had a character hardcore die, and then they restarted again because of it. Wait, you just sent me a friend request and it worked. I don't know why we didn't think of that. That would have made so much more sense. You could have just sent me a friend request because my name was like super easy and not scuffed. We made that so much harder than it had to be. That's funny. All right, let me blast this real quick, and then we'll do the trial, and you can join in for the boss. Up.
So, at the eve of the end, the
Lightning
demon
arrow
of
gang.
Axolotl has finally come for me.
Take this!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No.
You don't even have to go into the room, rival.
Then you've abandoned all reason. I'm out of mana.
I plan for every No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
Cheers.
Sacrificed.
Yep. Oh, you know. Wow, thanks. No problem. That's not helping with the boss. That's just duking the poor guy. Listen, he had it coming. He refused. Oriani refused to see reason. That's what happens. Okay? I think I got the buzzsaw treatment. Where's my coins? Here they are. Whenever I decided that this was like my favorite endgame activity, I went shopping for a shitload of Jin coins, and it was so funny. Like the first guy I hit up sends me a message once I get there, like, how many do you want? And I just reply all of them, and I was a little bit intimidated by the reply. They said, let me count it. Like, you need to count them? How many of these coins do you have? They sold me 28.
Take this!
That guy is the plug. That's my supplier.
Quick and lethal. No mana.
If it seems a little bit laggy, chat, don't worry. That's just the build. That's normal.
That was close.
That's the foundation of Path of Exile 2, tearing away at the infinite calculations I'm throwing at it. A bit expensive now. The keys? They're like 1x. I feel like 1x is pretty reasonable for a trial key. You make so much money on trial. Especially if you sell the run, which is like super common at the moment. It is getting cheaper and cheaper though. Like it's down to 30x per body. It started at 40x just like 2 days ago. Got to do a no-hit run. I don't think I can. I really don't have the patience to no-hit it. I don't think I would ever even try the relic that makes your honor one. I think I would just instantly grief it. Level 61s, they were 6+, I think. Specific breakpoint. Oh, yeah, that would be why. Because it's low level coin. Probably more expensive whenever you want a low level coin. I didn't even know that they could be that low of a level for 4 trial coin. I thought it like started at 75. I don't want that. Do this.
Good riddance.
Oh, Ascendancy 3 coins? Wait, 6x for an Ascendancy 3 coin? That's really dumb. At that point, you might as well just do an Ascendancy 4 coin.
Barely broke a sweat. Charged arrow.
I would have just lost the hit this round.
That's close.
It's too easy to get hit a little bit and just lose it. I don't think I could ever do it. It just takes so little. Do you still have the Instant Gaming Commission? No. Instant Gaming dropped their partnership last month. Not actually sure why either. They just kind of did.
Good riddance.
Yeah, we don't have the Instant Gaming partnership anymore. Might cave in and try this. That's how it starts. Ooh, this is so worth it. Dab me up with that death toll. And Scorpion was teaching you that better at killing Terminids. That Scorpion is definitely a bit tough the first time you encounter it. Won't lie. Did lose to it a couple times before I got there.
An easy trophy.
Swift magnificence.
We love gem cutters. Alright. I think that actually should... Yeah, that's the last one for my cast on shock. Ball lightning. Neat. Hey there, Ice. How do you have your ground items look like that? I have a loot filter. You download loot filters. My knowledge, there was only one whenever I looked, and it wasn't very adjustable, so it's not super useful. But it helps a little bit. I don't think the more developed loot filters are in yet.
I knew you would succeed. Greetings.
I think I got like 50% honor malice, but I don't know. We'll just grab that. I could do mystery cash now. No, useless. That wasn't worth. Oh well. I forgot to buy more scrolls of wisdom. This is scuffed. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm going to be throwing a lot of unidentified shit at my banker later. My fence. You stream every night. I cook for the grandparents, so I'm always late. Sorry. Are there only a few viable builds in the beta? Seems like a lot of people running the same stuff. No, I think there's quite a bit of viable builds. There's quite a few viable builds. It's more so we're still like pretty early into the EA. People don't have infinite. Well, some people have infinite stockpiles of resources already, but typically when it comes to experimenting with the more interesting builds, I feel like it takes a lot more capital, a lot more investment, the kinds of investment people don't have. So it just stands to reason that a lot of people are just playing the same stuff because it's the stuff that doesn't cost a lot of currencies to be viable or strong. That doesn't mean that there is a lack of builds that are viable. It just means that there are a lot of good builds for starting a league off, and there's, then there's the expensive builds that might cook harder in the long term than those starter builds, but take a lot of investment and probably aren't appropriate as your first character. You just see them less often. That being said, there are a shitload of Comet Stormweavers and a shitload of Infernalists.
The ritual has been disrupted. Greetings.
Yeah, I'd say there's quite a few builds that are viable at the moment.
The choice. Use that well.
I think another issue is there are quite a few builds that need to cook. Like, they really don't come online until 3rd Ascendancy. That really puts people off running them as a starter whenever you have to wait until 3rd Ascendancy to be strong.
Storm point.
Also, even with the popular builds, there's quite a few different iterations of ways people are running the more popular ability sets. Like, lately I've seen a lot of people running Lightning Arrow, but with, like, Cold Infusion and freezing things and shattering things. Which I don't personally get. I'd rather just go all in on lightning damage, penetrate 100% of lightning resistance, do ridiculous DPS, and just make things dead instead of frozen. But that's where the diversity kind of comes in, even though I'm playing the same abilities as somebody else. We might disagree on that point. I've also seen, like, a more safe version of what I'm doing, where instead of being full evasion, you have a pretty strong energy shield and a way to get overshielding. And that seemed, like, pretty comfortable, depending on what you want on the character, or if you need that extra survivability.
Barely broke a sweat.
But I'm more of a mind where if I stand in an AoE and get hit by an AoE and instantly die, then I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't really necessarily feel like I need a way to survive it so much as I need to just not get hit by that.
Swift magnificence.
which does happen pretty often. I'm pretty sure I've died in 2 maps tonight just from like walking over a bomb and exploding. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Storm point.
But I think that's also what makes this build a pretty good starter is like you can blast everything, but you do still have some situations that you're going to be killed in. And then like you have the really spicy builds that are like pressure cooker builds where they need to be fed loads and loads of resources and fed their ascendancies and whatever, but then you start playing them and it's like you're just a god, you're completely unkillable. You destroy the entire screen with a click of a button. Bosses can't hurt you. I've seen a couple different builds like that, but they're always really, really expensive and definitely never appropriate as a first character. Your Chronomancer. This is a dangerous activity to be doing while reading chat. Okay, your Chronomancer Time Wizard Katy Perry stands alone among a sea of Storm Weavers. My friend's playing Chronomancer as well, but he's new to Path of Exile. He's never played Path before, and he's just like winging it, trying his own thing, which I respect. He's gotten really far for someone who's never played Path before and is just winging it. What are the different classes? There's Ranger, Mercenary, I want to say Warrior, Warrior, and then Sorcerer, Witch, Monk. These are both so bad. I'm just going to give them 50% extra health.
Charged arrow.
PoE is more addictive to me than Helldivers, and that's because I still have progression to make in Path. As cool as the update was to Helldivers, they still need to address the issue with progression, and there not being much of it for veteran players. And there is something in the works for that, but
Too weak, too slow.
yeah. That's kind of the fun of Path of Exile, though. There's always progression to be made. Infinite carrot on a stick energy. Yeah, exactly. Gemling is so strong, but you need to like really juice it up.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. It's gaining strength. That was an impressive display. Rest a while. May that serve you.
We're kind of hosed for cash. That's what we love to see, though. Royal caches. That's where the money's at. Royal caches and juiced relics. I just realized those things just died with 50% more HP. Might want to remove the instant gaming message. I mean, so I'm going to, but technically instant gaming, like, my link still works. I'm just not a partner anymore. Like, they're not paying me to promote it anymore. But I'm still an affiliate of instant gaming because literally anybody can be.
Storming arrow.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I mean, I have 2 really good ones. 3 really good ones. Yeah, I still get a commission from the link, but like, to be honest, the commissions from instant gaming are actually terrible. Like,
Barely broke a sweat.
they basically give me pennies per sale. It's not at all worth it in that regard. Which, to be fair, wasn't ever the reason I was promoting them. I was promoting them because they had good prices on games, and I was promoting them because they were paying me to promote them. So I was getting paid to promote them, and I was also promoting a service to my audience that was saving them money. It was just a win-win. But as far as like the actual commission per sale, I make like pennies. So no one should ever like put themselves out to use instant gaming just to give me a commission. It's not worth. If you can save money elsewhere, definitely do so. Ugh. These are really bad. Both of these are like run-endingly bad.
Thunderous shot.
Your dog from Grandma and BRB. Okay.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Relish your mortality. Oh, these are so bad. So bad. At least Afflictions Unknown isn't bad immediately. It just could be bad later. And as long as I don't pull negative movement speed, we're fine.
Too weak. Too slow.
Everything is playable except for negative move speed. Big water and then shot, maybe?
Impressive endurance.
These enemies have 50% bonus health, kind of messing me up a little. Thoravin. That would have been a good name for this character, actually. But I wasn't positive
For a sip.
when the game first opened that I was gonna stick with Lightning Arrow forever. It was possible I could have done like a physical build, like a Tornado Shot Ranger.
Fury. Too weak, too slow.
But we also just like didn't know anything going in.
That's quite nice.
I pass it? Hello, Rare. Where are you? We need bows and casters to BOP.
I shall aid you.
Hey, got a dagger. Nice.
Is made.
That counters the 50% bonus health pretty well. Yep,
The ritual has been disrupted.
sure does.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the lifetime.
I probably would have just killed her faster if I didn't go for the flip,
Resides here. Perhaps you can
but I thought it would
challenge
look cool.
them if you can find them.
Ooh, Prime Gold Royal. And 1 ruby. Scammed. Actual.
I shall aid you.
Yes.
We will succeed.
Got the hairfoot. Run is huge.
Use that well.
Wait. Yeah, I'm poor. Okay.
Use that well.
Okay, final act. Why do you shoot whenever you enter a room? Keeping my stacks of Tailwind. So Tailwind drops off if I don't attack for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times, gives me a ton of stats. 150% additive evasion, 10% movement speed, 30% action speed, and 30% damage resistance. So I just got in the habit of like shooting once every 10 seconds or like every time I make a decision on the map or something. Okay, this is just ass. This is just bad. Oh my god. This is terrible. I can't see. I'm blind. Yeah, I just got in the habit of like always shooting randomly to keep up Tailwind.
Take this.
A great challenge overcome.
That guy was tanky. expected him to die. Prime Gold Royal? Don't mind if I do. Okay, this is scuffed though. This is so bad. Can you kill them slower so I can see? This is about as slow as I can kill things. Actually, this is as slow as I can kill them. Doing that. It's probably the slowest kill. I guess I could also do this to them. That's an option. It did look cool. Sometimes that's all that matters. What do we do? Oh, it's over. The run's actually screwed. I just lost.
Charged arrow.
That's so bad for me.
Quick and lethal.
I just lost all of my defenses. Yeah, I did say back in Act 3 when I picked that up that is run-endingly bad. I wasn't kidding. The odds of me finishing this just went way, way down.
A great challenge overcome.
Especially if we get any hourglasses. Gonna get chipped down. I do have tank. My tank is my evasion, and it's gone. The game took it away. I just went to hourglass. I'm stupid. I just said how hourglass would be bad right now. Nothing like Ascension Lottery telling you to go die. Usually doesn't happen. This is the first, like, botched run I've had in probably about 20 runs.
An easy trophy.
And it's not quite over yet.
Close.
It's just bad. My tank is being off screen. No, my tank was my 86% projectile evasion.
Your mortality.
And now I'm playing a bullet hell with no survivability, HP, ES, or armor.
Now this will come in handy.
Now we just, like, gotta lock in and go hitless, basically. I hope I didn't give them 30% bonus
Charged
damage.
arrow.
I don't think I did.
A great challenge overcome.
Melee builders instantly lose when they roll random defense loss. Oh yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I would say that Trial is very favorable to evasion builds above all. No, the sword just isn't worth it. Oh, that hit me.
An easy trophy.
No. Yeah, the hourglass trials are so bad for me.
Magnificent.
Getting chipped. It's like the only way I ever lose this is negative evasion. Honestly, like, there isn't really anything that this could give me. Even blunt sword doesn't matter. Yeah. Hemorrhage, that's fine. Doesn't do anything.
I don't have enough mana. Now this will come in handy. An easy trophy.
Impressive
Fury.
endurance.
I think this run is too scuffed for me to get you in this round, rival. There's like no way. Because I don't even think I'm gonna beat him with 1x HP. But we'll see.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
The hour grows late. This changes nothing.
Okay, just kidding. I ripped him.
Sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill. My sand runs out.
Never mind. Now, like, if he had 2.5 times the health from bringing someone in, maybe it would have been a little scary, but, like, 1x HP, he just got ripped. Ba-bow-bow. Royals. Okay, mystery boxes. Mystery, cartographer. Anything like that? It looks like it's down to gear boxes and relic boxes. There's a ring cache.
Stay
Take
light,
rings.
stay alive.
You like rings? Oh no. Hmm. Anything else? No. Relic? Guess I'll take the relic. Okay. Random box opening, go. One extra key. Okay, cool. Party members like 3x higher than PoE 1. Oh, I have no idea what the health modifier is with multiple people. Yeah, I looked away for a second. Did you win? Yeah, I destroyed him. He got completely blasted. A rather unexpected fashion. That was definitely a I don't know my own strength moment. I haven't really been fighting him with 1x HP lately. Typically been bringing in like 1 or 2 other people. Keys preserved between runs. The key is spent. Oh no, your keys at the bottom. No, they're gone once you leave. I wish they preserved. That would be great. That'd be fantastic.
Speed.
What is this? Hexer's robe. That's cool.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Oops. Okay. Can I join your guild? It's just like a small guild with my friends. I don't have like a guild. I might have a guild eventually, but it's just like a really small group of friends. So we use our guild bank like really loosely. Everyone just throws things into it. So I can't really bring people into it as it is right now. It's different stream. Is Plasma Purifier and Helldiver still good? Oh yeah, Plasma Purifier is still like one of the best guns in the game. What a cool dude. Keep being awesome, Aravan. Thanks, Dapper Saint. Yeah, I don't have like an official guild in PoE yet. At least not yet. Like, maybe one day. We'll see. If I keep posting videos on Path, maybe one day we'll have our own guild on Path of Exile. I think that would be fun. I'd like to do that. What was I upping? Right. What are we doing now? Probably another coin. This guild means group in PoE world. Guild is like, I don't really know how to explain it. Guild is just like basically a group or an organization of players that are working together, I suppose. You just kind of help each other out. Like, all the stuff in here is just like free for anyone to take and use between my friends. Sometimes we'll find things that aren't useful for our character, but they might be useful for someone else's, so we just throw them in here. Sometimes there'll be pieces of gear thrown in here that, like, yeah. I'm guessing, yeah, like, these are really scuffed-ass maps. I imagine someone threw these in here because they didn't want to run them, but someone else might want to. Just an example. And there's also, like, all these trial coins. If anyone needed to do their third trial still, they don't have to buy the coins or an ultimatum. Or if someone makes a new character and they need support gems, they need level 3 support gems, but they don't drop for a long time in the campaign. We just have a whole line of them in here. And then this tab is, like, specifically for me at the moment. I'm just dumping all of my loot into this tab, and then my friend who has some scuffed builds going right now that need a lot of currency pumped into them to be good is basically just like taking time out of his play between his maps to do all of my banking and accounting for me, where he'll like roll the jewels, he'll roll the relics, he'll put them up for sale, and then he takes a cut of the profits. Which is a great system because I get to just keep grinding, and then he gets the currency he needs to run his build. I've been trying to get my third Ascendancy for so long. The Sekhemas trial is hard. What's your reliquary looking like? Because that is like a huge part of doing Sekhemas. The trial of Sekhemas balls. Good relics are pretty cheap these days. You want your reliquary to look... Like, obviously you don't have as much space as mine, but the very first thing you want to get would be a set of relics that maxes out honor resistance. And honor resistance maxes out at 75%. I found that my third Ascendancy got infinitely easier once I had that. Don't have any resistances, been trying to get some, but can't find any. Are you solo self-found? Over here playing the campaign. I respect that. Campaign was fun. If you're not solo self-found, you can probably pick up some relics for pretty cheap on the trade site. With honor resistance. And honestly, I would hook you up with some relics, but there's like apparently some really strict rules with GGG and streamers giving away items. Don't have any Exalted to buy any, that sucks. That sucks. Seems like a tough spot. Here, go ahead and add me to friends, Distorted, if you want some help with your third ascendancy. I don't mind.
Nothing will
I'm
stop us.
unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
I don't think there's any rules against me helping people with their ascendancy. I think it's just rules against me giving items away.
Charged arrow.
Yeah, otherwise pretty much just gonna have to farm some currency, make some cash, and get a decent reliquary set up. That makes a world of difference going for the third ascendancy, having 75% honor res or not.
In the desert.
But if you want, I can get you in whenever I get to the Scorpion. Blast her real quick. I got hit by that. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't miss one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, I can probably help you with a fourth, sure. I don't care. It depends though, like if what happened last run happens again, I won't be able to. I need to have a halfway decent run. Really, anything, as long as I don't have negative movement speed, I have the hairfoot, and I don't have no evasion, I can probably get both you and Rival in on this round. For fourth, if you want.
Easy trophy.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, go for money. Need water.
Charged arrow.
It's also just a decent investment if you actually enjoy doing trial to get a good reliquary. You make a lot of money here. Only downside of being a trial main is you kind of stop leveling up. This doesn't really give XP. I'm at the point where anything less than like a level 17 map really isn't worth my time experience-wise. The hairfoot effect is like half the reason I like being a trial main. You just go so fast when you have it. I'm addicted to that relic, or that boon. It'd be so sick to be able to have boons outside of the trials somehow. Like a necklace or something that gave you a boon in Malice outside of the trial.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
I also just like playing Trial because it's the roguelike game mode. Big roguelike fan.
An easy trophy.
I do kind of wish there was a way to make it... So, like, there is a way to make it harder where you run unique relics, but the unique relics are all so punishing. It doesn't feel like they just make it harder. They make it way, way harder. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Storm point. Don't mind if I do.
That was close.
Wear one piece of gear.
A moment of resting.
That would be a way, huh?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. I knew you would succeed. Rest a while. Go with strength. Onwards. Oh, may that serve you.
Alright, this run's pretty OP already. Flashbang amount of lightning. Someone beat this activity with one item equipped? I believe it. I'm sure there are people that are absolute addicts to Trial. Probably Enfeeble is the least bad thing. Cursed with Enfeeble.
Fury.
Stand tall.
The Blitzer wishes it could produce this much lightning. It is a really absurd amount of lightning on the reel.
Good riddance.
That reminds me, I need to update my Mobalytics page. I'll do that after the new video goes out tomorrow. Or probably before new video goes out tomorrow. That would be the responsible thing to do.
Thunderous shot. Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I'll pick up a 12. Whatever. We'll pick up a level 12 map. El Aravino. What's up? It'll be kind of messed up to not update my mobalytics page, plug the build page in the new video, and then it's just like the really early version of the build on the mobalytic page compared to the video. Wouldn't be very helpful. Oh wow, that didn't chain react. Crazy.
Oh, that was close.
This fourth ascend? Yeah, I just run this for money.
A moment of respite.
Get a lot of jewels doing this. A lot of jewels. The relic, the final boss drops. One of the relics he drops is worth about 3 div right now. The fancy jewel that you get from running the relic itself is also potentially worth more than that. This is a good way to make money at the moment. That and people buy the Ascendancy for their character at like 30x. If I get a good run, I can typically carry 2 people at the same time. There's a really good stable income at this stage in the game.
Greetings.
And it just so happens my build's pretty good at doing it.
I may that serve you. Good riddance.
Orb chance. You now a fearsome sorcerer named Sekhemas. That's epic.
Stand tall.
So the skill tree for this game and it looks insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest thing I would say Path of Exile is known for is this shit. And it pretty much makes or breaks someone's immediate interest in the game when they see it. Either you look at this and you're like, wow, that is way too much. What the hell is that? I never want to see that again. Or you're like, wow, that looks really fascinating. I want to learn about that and get good at utilizing that system. It looks really complex and interesting to me. And then there's the people that are in the middle where it's like, man, that looks terrible. I'm just going to look at a build guide and play the game, ignoring it exists. I respect that choice as well.
Be light on your feet.
Take this!
I love how his buddy just like doesn't have any time to react to that and just T-poses.
That's quite nice.
That's my favorite part about that boss fight.
Rest a while.
So funny every time. Just T-pose.
fight with intent. The choice is we.
I mean, really, what else is he supposed to do? Not great.
Rest a while.
Before programming, having to code each link.
We will succeed.
Not really losing honor. It sucks not having a hairfoot. Run's taking a lot longer. Doubt it. At least I didn't get asked to. I just realized this is like the first gauntlet I've had to do. Plans for Christmas? I'm gonna stream. It'll be later in the day. I don't know when exactly, but I will be streaming on Christmas. I'm gonna be out of the house for a little while though. I have Dagger, Sanguine Vial, which is crazy. I did not get the hairfoot though. Still need it. Death toll, 8 rooms, okay.
Storm point.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Great fun, thank you for the follow. This game isn't available in my country. It's so sad. Really? That sucks. I wouldn't have even thought that'd be a thing. I thought it would just be available everywhere.
An oasis in the desert.
For 2. East, probably.
Face me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Impressive endurance.
I've never played the first PoE. No idea what I'm doing. Feels like Diablo, though. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Very similar. ARPGs are all pretty similar in that regard.
Too weak to
I think Path is just like more complex. I think I picked up something by accident. I don't know what though. I guess I'm keeping it. Must be the speedrun strat. Not really. I feel like there's probably quite a few builds that do this faster than me. I bet the build that does infinite blinks. There's like a few builds that can do infinite blink. Those are probably really, really good for speedrunning trial.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You can probably also carry like a full party through 4th Ascendancy for some extra cash if you're running a blink, like infinite blink setup.
Bones to dust.
The only limiting factor on carrying loads and loads of people through 4th Ascendancy all at the same time is one-shot mechanic gets faster and faster.
Too weak, too slow.
So you can't have people just wait outside unless you can do the entire set of hourglasses by yourself. And I'm pretty sure the only way you could do that, because I tried it with like 4 people in the group, and it went so fast, I had no chance. Almost ready? I think we're like halfway through 3rd part. Should be soon, yeah. Right now, we're more than halfway. This is the last room before boss.
Good riddance. I shall aid you.
Hairfoot? Nope, no Hairfoot.
You will succeed. You will succeed. Go with strength. You will use that well.
Okay, I think I'm at it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 1 second. Yeah, you joined for the boss. 1 sec. Have any suggestions trying this on hardcore? I would not play my build on hardcore, that's for sure. I would play an Infernalist. I'd play Minions, and I'd play Infernalist if you want to do hardcore. Alright, come to me. But I would absolutely not play my build on hardcore. This is a really bad build for hardcore. Very easy to die. Oh. But wait, third Ascendancy is in cruel difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be in cruel. Okay. Oh well. You're in the trial at Cruel? Yeah, but you're not in my lobby. You can't come to me? Try leaving the area, like go somewhere else, and then try to teleport to me? Probably not, Kelv. I already have 2 people. You can't? You don't know why. Alright, I'm confused then. We'll see, maybe, though. Like, it depends. I need the run to be pretty good. If I don't get the Hairfoot, it's pretty much impossible to bring 2. Okay, you're here. So that was the trick. You had to go somewhere else and then come back. All right, come on.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
And then you don't have to come in if you didn't want to. It's up to you.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Take this!
Beware the darts. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you. Darts fly!
Darts fly. Yeah, that's all there is to that. I'd open the Arcanist, but I kind of want to hold the key.
Rest a while.
That thing's worth 600.
Use that well.
Yeah, just go out the door and then leave party. I'll bring you back for the 4th. No! What is this? Oh, this continues the run. Oh, thank God. That was scary.
What I've gotten myself into here.
Haha. I thought I griefed myself. Apparently you could just walk out and come back later. I'd never done that before.
All
That's
Super
scary.
Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
That's managed the months. You wouldn't see it again. Hey there, Next Life. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the 4 months. No, you're breathtaking.
Impressive endurance.
God, that That has actually just been completely ruined for me, the know you're breathtaking thing. Some guy at the Game Awards said it just randomly, completely unprompted. And it was so cringe.
Thunderous shot.
This is, damn, man, you really didn't earn that. You can't just do that.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Keanu Reeves? No, it wasn't Keanu. Like, some guy this year at the Game Awards did it. Completely unprompted, and it was just like, why? Yeah, the Cringe Awards. Honestly, the Game Awards really weren't that bad this year. I think the Helldivers announcement really saved it, though. The Helldivers announcement was huge. Witcher 4, that's huge. But then there was like a lot of mobile game quality shit too, so it really dragged it down.
Stand tall.
Only be done once. It has to be spontaneous and only by Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I could ever imagine a world where it would ever be a good idea for someone getting up on the stage to try and pull that line
Go with we will
after him. Just doesn't make sense. I want the gold key. Oh yeah, also that, like, what was up with all of the feet in the trailers at the Game Awards too? That was nuts. Even in The Witcher. Even in The Witcher cinematic too. You don't have to start every trailer at someone's ankles. Weird. Monsters have 50% bonus maximum life. Honestly, that'll make the boss a little bit more fun.
Fury.
Stand tall.
Feet are cool now. When we would get Keanu as a voice for Helldivers, that'd be sick. I was trying to send a message to I feel to learn to draw feet. He still can't draw them. I'm happy for him. He lives in a blessed existence. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. That really wasn't worth it. That burn hurt a lot. Oh, right, it doesn't matter. Haha. Which class? I am a Deadeye. I'm a lightning Deadeye. Alright, we'll give him 50% more health. Why not? Make things spicy.
Fury!
What was that? What dropped off screen? Oh, gem cutter. Sweet. What do I want to gem cut? Oh, I have 2. Wow. This is 20% already? Yeah, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. What do I still want a gem cutter? Orb of Storms? Gem Cutter, the Orb of Storms, and then Gem Cutter, Wind Dancer, probably.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, at the boss. I'm only going to be able to take one person with me. Because if I try to do more, I'm going to fail. I didn't get the movement speed buff. So the hourglass phase is going to go too quick. And he'll just kill me. If I bring any more than one person. So I'm just going to bring Rival on this round. Since I, like, promised him this, like, a while ago now. A couple days ago. Yeah, hop in, teleport to me. Okay, so go ahead and go through this door, but then don't go into the boss room. So this is as far as you go is inside here. Unless you want to fight it. You fight it if you want. It's going to be spicy, though. There's a lot of health. Okay, you're in here. Cool.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
I do.
You won't get the better of me, Jin. Take this!
This battle is our sake.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Actually,
Watch your step.
this could be a long fight. I better do this.
There can be no escape.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
The sands of time wait for no one.
Jin991, thank you for the follow.
You surprise me, Tajari, but you have yet withered with nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Watch your step. With nothing. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one.
Rhea, thank you for the follow.
A small victory, but you're warned. You are not in control. There can be no escape. This cannot be. It is minutes of my time.
Damn. Wrong relic. Oh well. Alright, that's it. You know, we gave him a chance. We gave him go up HP and plus 50% HP. Tried his best. Nice, all these prime gold royal. I don't even have enough keys. Bad. Can I get a silver one? Prime silver? Hey, prime silver oil. Cool.
Stay light, stay alive.
And realized wrong universe. True. It is wrong universe. Leave that there so I don't forget it exists. Cool. I mean, I'm about to leave anyway. Needs you to fight more terminants. I'm on vacation. I'm on Christmas break, Brash. Got a lot of jewels from that one. Hopefully some of these hit. Brash could stop the corruption. He could. True. Probably has. I don't know why they sometimes don't let you go your hideout from Sekhemas. Annoying. Oh man, he's getting to work.
Yes.
Why did I even put that in there? That belongs on the floor.
Time is not on our side.
A lot of low levels and 10s these days. It might be the confidence boost. Your broker is hard at work today, I see. I think he just got to work between last run and this one. It looked like. Can confirm he just clocked in. There's a whole nother wave for him that just got deposited. Like another 15 joules from that one. Kind of poor at the moment, actually. Master Chief was just brash when he was younger. That should be the lore for John Helldiver. Time is it? 3:19. I think I'm gonna blast some maps because that's what I wanted to do initially. He stopped the recording and restarted here. Like, I don't want to just like blast some maps or try to blast some maps and then get one shot by something. On the ground probably. It's typically how it goes. What's like our spiciest map? What's like the most disgusting thing in my bag right now? We're just gonna... Yeah, hold on. I got an idea. Yeah. Got a 16. Let's play the 16. That sounds fun. Sorry. Whoops. Do the 300 and the 16. These seem like the most fun. This game is pretty great soundtrack. I agree. It's very relaxed. It's like, it's really relaxed, but the boss music's also good. I should really play with it louder. Ooh. Let's see the 16 on a breach. This is going to be saucy. Thanks for helping me with third ascend. Yeah, I'll get you for the fourth sometime later to store. They'll let you know.
Nowhere to run.
Need to be kind of careful. Some of these mobs are nasty. Bouncing out, thanks for the assist. Hope the rest of your stream is smooth. Later, rival. See you around. Probably the next time Phase Shifter streams. Killed the mud hole worm thing. Nice. Yeah, the campaign's actually like pretty spicy for Path of Exile too. The very, I would say Path of Exile 2 is a very very unfriendly game to non-gamers. Like, I feel like Path of Exile 2, journalists probably needed special copies of the game that were beatable for them. Because the campaign's pretty rough depending on what you play. I can't do anything? I guess now I can. I know we gotta do the breach.
point. I don't have enough mana.
Oh. It is a decent breach, not great. I should have tried to get outside the area faster. Might have been able to get some more juice out of it. Oh, well, that was fun. Yeah, did I get lucky with maybe a 19? Nope. I don't see anything I'm picking up. I'm out of here. Spent all 6 of my divines decking out my lightning ranger. His DPS in the storm arrow is 10k. Up on Twitch and see you guys doing 100k plus. I'm shocked and awed. Wait, what happened? Spent all 6 of my divines decking out my lightning ranger. His DPS in the storm arrow. Storm arrow? Like storm caller? Or lightning arrow?
I'm out of mana.
Oh, I forgot to switch off. Oh, whoops. No wonder my AoE wasn't that great.
Shocking.
Lightning arrow. Damn, 6 divines? What'd you drop 6 divines on? Thief's Torment? Just started this game. It's lots of fun. Yeah, it's super fun. I love Path of Exile. Damn, 6 divines.
Yes.
Bow is 3 of them. Quiver 1. Try res plus life armor and helm. Okay. Yeah, the bow... Good bows are really expensive. I would say overpriced, even. I crafted mine. This is shit.
I'll be here, waiting.
I crafted my bow, and it's probably not even really that great. I mean, it's okay. It's decent. Could be better. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this. Your spell damage, I guess. It depends what you want to do with your character.
What is it?
Depends what you want to do with your character, Snake. But straight up spell damage probably isn't bad at starters. Like when you're first starting out, getting more flat damage, more percent damage is like the only thing that matters initially. And then slowly other things start to matter, like penetration, crit, crit damage. Just because you've already stacked the buckets so high for your other stats. Just filtered by dual string, 15 attack speed, DPS of 350 minimum. Yeah, that Yep, that definitely sounds like an expensive ass bow. Yeah, my filter whenever I look for a bow is pretty much the same. But then I also was looking for projectile levels on top, and at that point it's not feasible with the projectile levels on top of all that shit. Just nah. Where are my 15s? Do this one. This one looks fun. What level did you finish your Ascendancy? I think I was level, I want to say 83. I did 4th Ascendancy. Or do you mean 1st Ascendancy? 1st Ascendancy, I think I did it as soon as I unlocked it in the campaign. I definitely didn't get it on the first try. This one looks fun. Delirium Mirror. Yeah, Delirium Mirror, Breach, Irradiated. Spicy. Sign me up. Into the seepage. That back down. Let me get stacked up before I open the Delirium Mirror.
I will never stop
Charge the
searching
arrow.
for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Not ready.
Yee! No. No. It's gonna end. Damn it. Sad. See that grid square? Delete it. That's pretty much what it's like, yeah.
You there, local. Come here.
That was pretty fun, Delirium Mirror. I miss PoE 1 Delirium. I feel like PoE 1 Delirium was a lot more fun.
Gambling with our lives.
Night Ice. Gonna hop off for the night. Later, Pablo. You had one with +4 projectile, 225 DPS, couldn't sustain the mana. Yeah, dude, the mana is really, really, really bad. The only way I've been able to find the equilibrium and, like, sustain the infinite loop of lightning balls and shit is the Thief's Torment Ring, which in itself is already, like, 5-6 divs. And I just got it, like, last night. Nothing short of that solved mana for me. And it also required me to, like, rewrite my entire gear set at that point, since I didn't have resistances without my rings. Really big hassle. Yeah, we still have a breach somewhere.
That's quite nice.
I still have to run around and get the loot from the delirium mirror. What a beautiful ring. Yeah. Thief's Torment for Lightning Ranger is like the one ring to rule them all. It just makes us so obnoxiously powerful. And all of a sudden you can also just stack as many projectile levels as you want. Because mana just stops being a mechanic.
Fury! An easy trophy. No mana.
That was a really good reach. No, no, no! Oh god. I nearly inted.
And lethal. Don't mind if I do.
Double socket dual string bow back there. Wait, was there? I'm dead. I guess. The fuck happened?
Speed.
The hell happened? Just collapsed. Understand. I know I got hit with chaos damage. That much was clear, so that might have done it right there. I guess. It just was so abrupt. And I guess maybe they just like got really lucky and got through my evasion a bunch of times in a row. Like, I don't know. I just kind of died. He just fell over and died.
I'll be here, waiting.
Legit, what killed you? I just kind of died. I saw poison. So it was chaos for sure. Which is fair enough. I have 10% chaos res.
Hello.
That I wanted. I don't remember. Well, damn. Yeah, one of them just got near me and I went splat. True. That is what happened. I got touched. Where are my maps? Let's craft something fun. My favorite part about mapping is not playing the map. It is mashing currencies into the map before running the map. Just juicing it. Do one with a boss.
Fury.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I guess in that case, 86% evasion just wasn't enough. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, I just want to loot. Hey, thank God I got light radius on my bow, am I right? Really coming in clutch. It was a joke, in case anyone did catch.
Fury!
Good fight. GG's. It was a very fun and interactive experience for the boss. Lightning Rod is the meta. Lightning Rod's good. There's a lot of good builds though. No way this isn't in the top 10. It's like where I would expect it to be, top 10. That's a fun little trick. I don't use magnetic salvo too much anymore, but it's nice having that nuke in your back pocket for when you need it.
Charged arrow! Alright, fuck this place. I'm out. Go finish the quest.
The current situation, this is not a victory, but it is a success. Go. Speak.
Hmm. I don't feel like that's gonna do a ton. Whatever. This will be a fun one. All right, maps are now fully Atlas,
Go on.
fully juiced. We can do this one, I guess. Riverside.
Now this is more like it. Reminds me of back home. Take this! Barely broken sweat.
Okay.
Go on.
These are neat. I think that's all they are, is neat, but they're neat. Me, anytime I see a unique item, I just think they're neat. And I also want to make my banker sort through it.
Yes.
Maybe he'll think they're neat too. Oh boy, my map box is actually full. That's kind of intense. I wish they would just put a map tab in the game. That would be cool. Let's try to do something to this. That is a bad roll. Already starting off pretty weak. It's gross. It disgusts me. It offends me. It's so offensively bad. God, it's disgusting. Look at it. Just the worst thing on the planet. Yeah, that one doesn't even deserve to be a blue shard. Worst bow, NA.
What is?
Okay. Well, I think that is going to be about time for me to call it a night. Been 4 hours. It's been fun. Thanks for coming to hang out, guys. I hope you guys have a good holiday week. And a Merry Christmas and all that. I will be live again on Christmas Day at some point. It might be Helldivers, but it also might just be Path. Like, if I do Helldivers, then I'm not going to wipe the wheel if people don't show up. I'm going to need to figure out a way to do that. Which is why it would just be more chill for me to just do Path. But we'll see. I kind of want to do Helldivers just because it's the holiday, but we'll see. Yeah. Merry Christmas, guys. Happy holidays. I will see you again. If you guys are around on Christmas, I'll be around. If not, then, you know, I'll see you on Friday. Be the next stream. I'm going to put out a new Path of Exile video to the YouTube tomorrow. Gonna be like an endgame version of this build. Endgame version of this build guide. I'll also be updating the mobalytics for it if anyone wants to play it themselves or wants to like pick ideas out of what's making this build work the way it does. It's gonna be a pretty long one too. It's like a 30-minute long video. I get pretty in depth with it, talking about why you choose everything. All right, have a good night, guys. See you next time.